TV. Welcome to live stream on Doris Etito TV. How are you today? Welcome back again to the live stream. Welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome to another education, fun, interactive section on my channel and on this live stream. Today, as always, I'll be giving you brain teasing riddles. Yeah. So if you know the answer to this particular video, comment it in the chat and do also like the live stream by tapping on the screen. This might seem easy until you try it, yeah, because the question might seem very easy, but until you give it a try, you wouldn't know if it is easy or not. Okay, so I'll be dropping the riddle question on the screen. If you know the answer, do well to comment the answer in the chat, subscribe for more. I promise you I have so much more coming your way. Okay, so let's drop our first riddle question. Okay, so our first question reads, a man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many? A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did this man sleep? A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? The man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? For how many hours did he sleep? 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 Hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep? Comment your answer in the chat. Larry, good afternoon. Thank you for joining. Let's see another quick question. Yes, it is. Very tricky question. Think carefully before you answer. Think carefully before you answer. Hi, Mark. You say when did you fall asleep? You went to bed at 8 p.m. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? He went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. Hi, Angela. Good day. Angela said 13 hours. At Junior Lay says 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. is 13 hours. But if he's like me, he got up every other hour to piss. So he probably only slept 11 hours. So he wake up every other hour to piss. That's funny. That's funny though. Even Angela is laughing at your comments. Angela is laughing at your comments because it sounds funny. Sounds funny. Sounds funny. Sounds funny. You just expose yourself at Jay. You just expose yourself. You wake up every other hour to piss. Hi, Random. Random says 13 hours. Bro took a small coma. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? For how many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep? And Teaser says, I don't know, bro. You have to know. I need you to tell me. Don't tell me you don't know. You have to tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? At 4:26, 13 hours. Are you sure he slept up to 13 hours? Are you sure this man slept up to 13 hours? Are you very sure? Are you very sure he slept up to 13 hours? Are you so sure he slept for 13 hours? Are you sure? James says 13. All of you are just saying 13, 13. All of you are saying 13. Hey, God. John says the difference between 8 p.m. and 9 a.m. is 13 hours. But we don't know when he actually fell asleep or when he woke up. Good points, John. Hi, James. Thanks for joining. How are you today? How are you, James? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're fine. I hope you're fine. Emma went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. I should go get a job. I don't have a job. That's why I'm on YouTube. I don't have a job. If I have a job, I will not be here now. And moreover, YouTube is also a job. For some people, YouTube is a job for them. So I can also take this as my job. James says, I am better now seeing you. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, James. I'm happy to hear. Johnny. Say yes, Doris. Johnny, yes, Doris. Eating sugar, no, Doris. Telling lies. Open your mouth. Johnny Ray 34. You say hello from Houston, tells us Mrs. Doris. I hope that you have a great day with that nice African accent. We are representing 100. Thank you so much, Johnny Ray 34. Thank you for joining. James says, beautiful smile. Oh, shit. Johnny, I like that song you just did. I don't know where it came from that I liked it. Oh, it's actually from kids cartoon, yeah. From this children app, YouTube Kids app. Yeah, you find the song there. Johnny, yes, Papa. That's the original version. Johnny, yes, Papa. Eating sugar, no, Papa. Telling lies, no, Papa. Open your mouth. Hi, James Roberts. You say depends when he fell asleep and woke. I went to bed at 11 p.m. I set my alarm for 7. I fell asleep after 11 and woke up before the alarm. Not exactly a test. Depends when the person fell asleep. Okay, that's your point of view. But you are trying to suggest it might not be 13 hours. Because the time the person fell asleep is not known. Hi, Gaspix. I'm doing great. I'm fine. And you? I'm fine. Thank you, Gaspix. James, come on. You know that's my weakness. No, James, I don't know. You're telling me now. Had it been you didn't say it, I wouldn't know. But now that I know, I'm going to smile more often. James, I'm going to smile more often. Sophia, hello, you said 13. Johnny Ray says, my neighbor next to me here in Houston is from Cameroon. Oh, wow. That's amazing. I'm fine, no, Gaspix. How was your journey? My journey was good. It wasn't a distance journey, okay? So at work we have a bus that can take us from one place to another, yeah, like a shuttle bus. Yeah, so I was leaving my accommodation to my workstation. So it wasn't really a journey. It wasn't a journey. But it was good anyways. It was good. It was good. It was good. So how is your day going? I hope it's going well. I hope your day is going well. Hi, Raghoof says 9 hours. That's a different opinion. How did you get 9 hours? Yes, staff bus. Okay, you say staff bus now. Okay, some sort of, yeah. Your day is going. My day is still day. Oh, it's still early in the morning for you. Wow. It's mid-afternoon. If that makes sense. If mid-afternoon makes sense. Is there anything like mid-afternoon? Oh, okay. So it's 2:52 p.m. 2:52 p.m. Nigerian time. 2:52 p.m. Nigerian time. So what time is it for you? Is it like 8 a.m. or something? Is it like 8 a.m.? $9:57 a.m. Wow. No wonder your day is still day. Indeed, your day is still day. Hi, Van. And Van said that man is lazy. Slept 13 hours, but I thought we were supposed to sleep for. I thought we were supposed to sleep for long, right? We're supposed to sleep long hours to help us rebuild our some dead cells. Like, what's the word now? Revitalize, right? I was supposed to sleep for long hours. Okay, 9 hours for adults, right? 9 to 10 hours for adults. So 3 hours more is nothing bad. Adult is 8 hours sleep. So that means 13 hours is too much. No wonder Van said that the man is lazy. Why would an adult sleep for? Why would an adult sleep for 13 hours? He's indeed lazy. I agree with you. That man is lazy. I agree with you. He's just been lazy. He's a lazy man. On top of that, he set alarm. Anything above 8 hours is laziness. Really? Okay. If you say so. I cannot remember the last time I slept 8 hours stretch. I can't remember. Maybe when I was still single. When I was still single, I think that's the last time I slept 8 hours at a stretch. Yes, I'm still at work. Now to get for even 5 hours sleep. Yeah, I can sleep for 5 hours at a stretch. If I go to bed by 11 p.m. for instance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 hours. If I go to bed by 10, 6, 8, 7, possibility of me going to bed at 9 p.m. is very slim. Exactly. He even set alarm. That's to tell you he has intention of sleeping more than 13 hours. He could actually sleep more than that, but he kept the alarm by his side to guide him, so he doesn't overdo it. He's trying not to overdo it. Actually, he's trying not to overdo it. The man is really lazy. He's lazy. He's a lazy man. Going to bed at 8 p.m, setting alarm, the audacity to set alarm for 9 a.m. Yeah, so YouTube is buying everyone's sleep. Indeed, though. Indeed. And recently I was streaming, and I was on camera streaming. I wasn't sleeping well because exactly nobody's sleeping well anymore. I could be sleeping and I'll just wake up and remember that, oh, I have something to do, right? Nobody's sleeping well. YouTube has kept everyone on their toes. They have kept everyone on their toes. We are not like this man. We are not like this man that went to bed 8 p.m. have the audacity to set alarm for 9 a.m. Ha! God, I beg. 8 p.m. have audacity to set alarm for 9 a.m. Aaron says 9 hours. I am Kyriakos. I hope I got that right. Kyriakos says 10 hours. Okay, but the thing is, nobody has gotten the answer right. No one has gotten the right answer. No one has gotten it right, though. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours? Excuse me. How many hours did this lazy man sleep? This lazy man, how many hours did he sleep? Viet says 13. 13 hours. So this lazy man slept for 13 hours. One day I'll try it. I'll try to see if I can sleep for 13 hours. I'll go to bed by 8 p.m. Set my alarm for, let's say, 9 a.m. or even 7 a.m. Let's see how much sleep I can get. I'll try it. I'll try. Try to see how much sleep I can get. How much sleep? How much sleep I can get? A competition. At Tob says, so right? He said 10 hours and 10 minutes plus. Where is that 10 minutes coming from? Where is the 10 minutes coming from? Advance says your back will start hurting by 10 hours of lying on the bed. I know from experience. I was. No wonder you said the man was lazy. Oh, you've been lazy. You've been a once lazy man. You've been once lazy. So you've slept for, I think I may have slept for 10 hours. So I may have slept for 10 hours, yeah? When I was single, I think I may have just slept for 10 hours. 10 hours is actually not a big deal. 10 hours is not a big deal though. 10 hours is doable. One can actually sleep 10 hours. Actually, we don't know just because it sets its alarm doesn't mean I woke up then. On the clock it says 10. Okay, the clock. Okay, the clock on the riddle. Okay. Oh, that's just a demo clock. Paul says 0. He just went to bed. Paul says 0. Just went to bed. At Paul Peterson. Okay, Peterson. You say 0. He just went to bed. Yeah, a demo clock. Demo. Not an actual clock. We need to wake up this lazy man. Lazy man, wake up. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? At 80 feet jump says he didn't say he slept. The video didn't say he slept. Only when he set his alarm. 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. How many hours did he sleep? Van says it doesn't say he woke up to turn off the alarm. Yeah. How many hours did he sleep?
drink months. One guy come out and say he did test. Make he ever make. Not going to make it take. Once you show water, you want that. I say, I'm going to tell you what. I tell you what to do about 3 eggs. Meanwhile, the man is drink Montilla. You understand? So, because he call the girlfriend, make the girlfriend come. Now we're going to come. Now, when you all went down, the girlfriend will come. Come tell the girlfriend also when they give her 5 to work. 2 or 5. And when they bring fried fish. Then the guy does say, make it get make it tight up. Say that the man they do what he fried fish. They vex, they look there. So the things they go on.
Okay.
The man is vex, look at that. I get the man. Him they drink much.
They call you call shop, you call person call. The other waiting, the man not even order.
You can't go down and say, bros, thank you. You can't connect 5, 6 now. Come down and say, bros, thank you.
At the peppermint says realistically 12.5 hours since it probably took him 30 minutes to fall asleep. How do you know that it took him 30 minutes to fall asleep? Or are you using yourself as an example? Or how did you know that? Dum white tea. Man sleeps for 8 hours because that's the regular. Not all men sleep for 8 hours. Some men sleep for more than 8 hours, while others even sleep less. So men sleep less than 8 hours, depending on maybe your schedule. Not all men sleep for 8 hours. That's not although it's recommended that adults should sleep for 8 hours, but not all men sleep for 8 hours. Do you sleep for 8 hours? Last night, how long did you sleep? For how many hours? For how many hours did you sleep? I think I slept for... I went to bed after 12 p.m. After 12 a.m. I slept for 1, 2, 3, 4... I slept for 5 hours. As an adult, I'm supposed to sleep 8 hours, but I slept 5 hours yesterday. Although I went to bed early, slept for like 1 hour or 2, then woke up. 1 hour, woke up. Stayed on my phone, chats with friends, make calls before going back to bed at 12 a.m. Hi, Michael. Michela. You say 13 hours. 13 hours. 13. Freaking hours. 13 long hours. Sorry, sir. Hours. Emma went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours? Talking about this man and sleep. This man is gonna make me feel sleepy now. This man that is sleeping for 13 hours. He's gonna make me feel sleepy.
I know we were down. Now you say you want to play on because you're mine. You did me wrong. I know we were down.
Good afternoon, sir. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did you sleep? A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did you sleep? Susie says 13 hours. Junior says at least 8 hours. Junior say at least 8 hours. At least 8 hours. Gatsby says, when are you closing? Or you are on? No, I'm not on night. 6 p.m. Gatsby 6 p.m. As AB Juice says, it can be determined. Bed does not equal sleep. Okay. Bed does not equal sleep.
Baby don't what's going on.
I KBS. Bird says 13 hours, 4 plus 9. Well, where is the 4 coming from and where is the 9 coming from? Where is the 4 and 9 coming from?
Let's do just me and you. Let's chill. I don't want to do boom. Baby, gotta get you home with me tonight. Oh, ooh, baby. Friday night, young thing, we'll see when we play that kissing game. I want the way you keep me looking forward to the street. With your friends, hanging out late last night at the midnight. Get away, I gotta get away, I gotta get away, I gotta get away. Take.
Michael.
How you doing?
Jackson says 13. Mark Hall says 13. Michael says 13. Mike's show says didn't sleep, that the man did not sleep at all. Emma went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep?
Hello? Hello? Doris, see you tomorrow.
Okay. David, why are you laughing? David, why are you laughing? Jambot 15 says as few as 0, as many as 14, accounting for daylight savings time. J. Daniel says 13. Emma went to bed at 8 p.m. Set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep? How many hours? Super 7287. How many hours did he sleep? Mimian says 14. Notice me. Oh, sorry, Mimian. Sorry, I just read your comments. I think I didn't read your name. Mimian. Okay, Mimi and Matt. Oh, Mimi and Matt. That's your complete name. Mimi and Matt. Thanks for joining. You say 14. 14 hours. Mimi and Matt. Thanks for joining. Hi, Robert. Robert Stevens says, please no, please tell me this what we challenge yourself with. Yes, it is, Robert. Yes, it is, Robert. Yes, it is, Robert. Alena Chambers says depends on when he actually went to sleep. Emma went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? 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 Eva went to bed at 8 p.m. for set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? Excuse me, I will be right back. man went to bed at 8 p.m. Set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours? How many hours? Hi Juicy, you say 13. Tessa Jones says even what time he fell asleep. Tony said 13 hours. It must be really old. It must be old from sleeping. Jasmine says he was in bed for 13 hours. David said you can set your alarm and still a sleepless night. So how do someone knows? Don't give us all your water, finish.
Huh?
I said you don't give us all your water.
I take my share. I get 1, 2. I feel this one. I just refill. Don't give me another one. I don't want to go. I see this. I bet it's not fair. So they give us new bottle. And this one they say they bring a big only bottle.
New bottle.
This bottle.
Is that new?
What I did is that I knew what I finished one, I made
Okay. The water na for local. For local water.
I don't know what to transfer between Juliet and Akin, Rubeni. So I think they needed, maybe someone was involved. I think they needed, you know, the dam of this thing. If I open the dam and said, if two will be chopped, you know the chop. And I will let you the good to go. You know that one. If I open this thing now, you don't feel that from the real. All the rats, waiting out to chop, rat on inside the house. So sometimes if you bend down the take water, you will see what kind of ratty smell, what kind of rat odor. They don't shop things food for that house. Now there they believe. So I think they brought the matter out for Juliet too. She said she don't give airport. You give those people, you don't give people with your people. People that are your real people, you don't give them. You put for airport. So you just say now that place there. In fact, here I said now fridge was supposed to get. This one's supposed to get outside. They were supposed to get fridge here, go with a lock. You understand? Our fridge is supposed to get here on the normal ground. You understand?
If I just give us water fountain, no one knows fresh water.
So you don't understand. Water fountain will be outside, inside here. So that's not the entire here. Well, if you go take water, everybody can take water here. Share understand? But that fridge will be for us.
Who would they be free now?
Fridge. No, that's how they keep things now.
Not the water supply now.
You hardly go to any office where you know see fridge. You understand?
Okay.
This one normally, water fountain they get fridge. You understand? Some they get fridge, many they get fridge anyways. You understand? But the down was supposed to be fridge or something like where the engine be.
Okay.
So rats just the deposits.
They play them.
Put here.
If this bottle finish now, they'll still bring for the come and they'll go refill. So they're supposed to change the. I think the issue is the dispenser now, not the bottle or not the water.
No. Everything they hold.
So when she said she has given us a new.
She gave them dispenser there that dispenses cold and hot. This one now the hot is not functioning.
Oh yes.
You understand?
And does not dispense okay, no one dispenses room temperature.
Yes, no one dispenses that. But you can get a room temperature if you have the hot side, you understand? Okay, look at me now, this water now, tomorrow I will drink it. If this water and this was finished now, I'm not making you drink water as supposed, you understand? Because I know they take cold water like that.
Okay, so now airport now you can say don't give
yes, okay. Say don't give to. So I think that now led to them asking her for the second time. She just fled. If you might come and tell her.
Michael Craig says, did you sleep at 8 p.m.? Because it is just said that he went to bed at 8 p.m. but it is not specified what time he fell asleep. And Slee one says 4 hours and kept working after midnight. At G Tad says 0. Barbara says 13. Barbara Lawrence, thanks for joining. Thanks for your comments. Hi, Imant Kuma says 13. Dominic 13 hours never ever happened. Ram Trucks says 13. Daniel says if it's anything like me, 5 hours. Okay, that's for you. The maximum hours to sleep is 5 hours. Finally fell asleep around midnight. Woke up at around 4:30 a.m. Bathroom and back into bed for another 1 hour. Lucy Lou, you said 13. Hi Lucy Lou, what's up? How are you doing? I'm fine, Lucy. I'm okay. How is your day going? I hope it's going well. I hope your day is going well. Thank you for joining. Hi, Lisa. Liz. Lisa said 13. Liz. See, easy life. I just push my leg like this, remove shoe. Oh.
That's all now.
Oh.
I'm fine, listen.
Just push my leg. Now
I don't know who will talk like that. I think some of that one I can take. That is fine, honestly.
That make I even buy another one.
It's fine.
And even that dress I wore yesterday,
Yeah.
I bought the shoe and the dress.
The door is still okay, at least for your
It's free.
bogus. Then you will make, you know, they squeeze you. You want to do it.
I would prefer it to t-shirt.
Yeah.
T-shirt is even too pronounced.
Sure.
Maybe I'll look for something like that to order again.
You buy and finish at the end of the day. How many months?
Not be the thing so no. That's why me I don't even want to buy too much clothes.
Because very soon now. The only thing we'll be talking about before another 3-4 months.
I will just be wearing it when I'm coming.
Yes.
So that from access points they're not going to yeah.
Anytime from maybe any of next month, you're supposed to visit clinic.
And they go my own.
No, I mean so that they'll give you paper here too. They're supposed to give you time to go outside. They don't really, I'm sure. You don't say to the carry the entire period vibrates. pound, but I dey cook soup. I dey cook soup well. I dey tell you, I dey cook well. As a good cook. But you know, when we don't marry now, they rare. One son so my wife no dey. I don't teach my son how to go market. My son can go to market and
buy food items.
Yes. They go buy food items, rice, garri, everything.
That's good though. It's good.
If I cook soup, they're happy. Because everything they complete. Now those are people that marry fish.
Monday.
Buy fish or buy meat. And get type of meat to me and be like all those kind of people. Yeah, I'll sit down, talk with you. Anyone who like them, be happy. You see them show to smile. But if you're a cook, everyone can manage. Like this fish now, you put for rice, all this kind of concoction rice. So it's like, I'm not really satisfied with the fish, right? It's like, you understand. How do you buy this kind of fish? The brick. Tomorrow now, I will go put that inside the plane. I know we do put that for inside the let them put it on the brick.
Okay.
This is. I just let somebody, just let me can enter up. Since we is well wrapped, we do this. Finish your car and me. I beg. Well, I'll do it. So, just find somebody. You don't get it.
Lucy, it's 1 a.m. for you. Wow. Do you want to go to bed, Lucy? There's no right or wrong answer. Just because he went to bed at 8 p.m. doesn't mean he fell asleep right away. Didn't wake up during the night or before his alarm. Also doesn't say he sets it for 9 a.m. next day. Stacy says 13. Robert 13. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? Thank you for your comments. Thanks for your participation. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Hi, Frankly Brown. You said 12 hours. Dakulis says depend on what time he fell asleep. Either way, his alarm won't go off for 13 hours. William Chambers says, depend on the alarm clock. William Chambers says, depends on the alarm clock. If it's digital, it sleeps 13 hours. If it's a wind up, it sleeps 1 hour. That's a different opinion. Different opinion to all the answers. I like this one. And William Chambers, thanks for your comments at William Chambers. Thank you for joining. Thank you for commenting. I appreciate it. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours? Somebody said the man is a lazy man. Hi, the Galaxy. At the Galaxy 1100. At the Galaxy 1100. Hello. At the Galaxy 1100. What's up? How are you today? At the Galaxy 1100. So Judith says 8 hours. At William Chambers made a very strong point. He said, hi Lee. Lee says 13 hours. William Chambers says depends on the alarm clock. If it's digital, it sleeps 13 hours. If it's a wind up, I don't know if it's wind you wanted to write, but say if it's a wind up, it sleeps 1 hour. So if you know the traditional alarm clock, right? I'm sure that's the scenario William is trying to describe. If it's a traditional alarm clock, the man slept for 1 hour. Because in the traditional alarm clock, there is no AM and PM. No AM and PM. So if it's a traditional clock, this man slept for 1 hour. Right? The man slept for 1 hour. Because in the traditional clock, alarm clock, there is no AM and PM. Okay, let's just slightly tweak the answer to say, okay, if it's digital, it sleeps for 13 hours. But the actual answer to the riddle is 1 hour. 1 hour. Because the traditional alarm clock does not have AM and PM. So the man slept for 1 hour. Okay, so let's just give room to say if it's a digital clock, it sleeps for 13 hours. Because digital clock, you can choose between AM and PM, right? So that's the answer. Meanwhile, you can still drop your comments. You can still drop your comments. For those who are just joining, you can still drop your comments in the chat. I am glad when they say let us go into the house of the Lord. glad we live stream. I go outside now, just go going. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep? It's 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. Network has been good. Suddenly, today is itching me. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep? Did he sleep? A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? 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 I am Brainan. Okay, very nice. So went to bed and going to sleep. At one can go to bed and not sleep right away.
Да, что?
and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? If you go to bed, what do? You relax or you sleep? If you go to bed, you sleep. You're either reading or watching films, not necessarily sleeping. So, when you watch films or read books, that will deprive you from sleeping to sleep. I think some people actually, use the book as a medium to sleep. When you have, but because they think for them holding a Bible or holding a book, that will put them in a sleep mode. Yes, my connection is really bad. Oh, cannot hear anything you're saying as your connection was. Yeah, I'm having network problems here. Network issues. I'm having network issues. I apologize for that. Hello? Hello? Network is so bad. Maybe I have to step outside for a while. is good all the time. All the time.
He's not outside. Let me go through.
Pardon?
He's not outside. He's
Don't. Well, you need to sign out.
yes.
1 minute, I'll be right back. 1 minute, I will be right back. Okay. Emma went to bed at 8 p.m. at ECM 9:5. Then you can hear me. Okay. ECM, you say it depends on how much of those 13 hours would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. D. Lizzie 5324613. Emma went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his hours. D. How many hours did he sleep? At Guild says 13 hours. Modern alarm clocks have 24 hours alarm, so you can have an alarm that knows the difference between AM and PM. What if it's a digital? What if it's not a digital clock? What if it's not a digital clock that doesn't have AM and PM? Smith says a Max Royal. What's up? Hi Jay. Jay says, I think he slept for 12 hours. Jay, thank you for your comments. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep? Hello Joy. Joy says 11.
You don't sign out.
Amanda says 13. Okay, Jay Crazy says, when I walk, I go to bed at least by 9 p.m. and get up 6 a.m. Wow, that's a long sleep. Dan Cook says, oh, come on, this is third grade maths. Okay. Okay, Joy say, I still think it's 12 hours. Okay. Adrena Maria says, is the answer we don't know how long he slept because it says he set his alarm for 9 a.m. but it doesn't say he slept until 9 a.m. Therefore, we cannot say how many hours he slept. Just a guess. He slept for 1 hour. That's the answer. He slept for 1 hour. And why he slept for 1 hour is because the traditional alarm clock doesn't have AM or PM. You can't choose between AM and PM for when you're using the traditional alarm clock. So he slept for 1 hour, okay? But say if he uses a digital alarm clock, okay, but the actual answer to the riddle is 1 hour because the man uses a traditional alarm clock which doesn't have setting for AM or PM. So he slept for 1 hour. 1 hour. Andy says he went to bed before setting the alarm. Andy, he went to bed before setting the alarm. Jeffrey said 13 hours and Suha says 0 hours. No, it's 1 hour. 1 hour. Only 1 hour. That's the answer. 1 hour. 1 hour. Yeah, he said, oh, he used a traditional alarm clock, so 1 hour sleep, no AM or PM. Yeah, the photo of the clock is a clue showing us it's a traditional clock. 1 hour. One hour. Hi, Batuzi. You say it's an hour, and that's absolutely correct. 1 hour. 1 hour, and that's right. 1 hour, and that's absolutely correct. 1 hour. Nick says, who knows how long he slept? We aren't giving any information about his sleeping, just what time he went to bed, and then what time he set his alarm clock for. He could have read for a couple of hours. Brand here 129 says 13. What's the question? A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he crash? In Nigeria, we say we call sleep crash. How many hours did he sleep? Oh, excuse me. Excuse my yawning. Excuse my yawning. Excuse my yawning. Valentine says 13 hours if you went straight to bed. 777 overjoy 777 says first answer here. I watch TikTok all night in bed, so it's impossible to know how many hours you actually do stuff. Why TikTok? Why TikTok? I love TikTok. I love TikTok. I love Facebook. I love Instagram. I love you. YouTube. Oh, maybe I can even use that as a riddle. I love TikTok. I love Instagram. I love Facebook. I love you. Oh, I can use that as a riddle. I'll use that as a riddle. Silverback animal says 13 hours.
Hello? Hello? I got you.
Yeah. Okay, at Nick's Bouchin says an analog clock. An analog alarm clock doesn't have AM or PM. Therefore, he couldn't have set his alarm clock for 9 AM. The question is misleading because digital alarm clocks on 12-hour settings do have AM or PM. That's absolutely correct, and that's where the trick to this answer, the trick to the answer to the riddle lies. Okay, he actually used the analog clock, the AM or PM, so he slept for 1 hour. At 777 overjoy 777 said second answer. He obviously did some sleeping during his lifetime, but not having enough information. He asked how many hours he slept at night. He wasn't slept more hours in his lifetime. Steven says 11 hours. Diane says it doesn't state when he actually fell asleep. There is no way to know how many hours he slept. He slept for 1 hour. He used the analog or the traditional alarm clock to set his alarm for 1 hour. Remember, the analog or the traditional alarm clock doesn't have setting for AM or PM. So the man slept for 1 hour. That's the answer to the riddle.
So many person complain. Anyway, I know that when you there, could have had it there. I appreciate it. I know because killing me. You don't pay.
Ṣé ilé tí ra bí gẹ̀ẹ́tì yẹn?
Ṣé ìyàwó mi ló ṣe gẹ̀ẹ́tì?
Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló rán mi gẹ̀ẹ́tì.
And the higher card says, I don't know. It doesn't say when he woke up.
Bros, see my card number. See my card number. Mi ò ní di pẹ̀lú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti parí iṣẹ́ tiẹ̀. Ó wá Frank pé ó kò máa ń dùbà léyìn fún òkú ọmọ àwọn sọ sáré rẹ̀ mí wọ́n máa sọ rẹ̀ fún ẹbí yìí. Ó gbà lọ́wọ́ mi, ó gbà lọ́wọ́ ojú kan considerance àjọjà láìpẹ́ yẹn sí tó bá pump machine jẹ tó wá pè gbé kí wá káríkárí máa dáwọ́ bá máa jẹ́ mo ní àpò orí òkú ó sọ fún yẹn mo ní pé èmi wọ́n àmì òkè gbé ní àpò rẹ̀ I'm just briefing once in a blue moon then two olófin low current bọ́ ó ní ẹni mọ́sọ̀ ọ̀tá ní pé alẹ́ òru ló máa pa ẹ̀ wá ìjókòó láti máa pọ́ǹpù lórí ìṣòro tẹ́ pọ̀ kó tó wọ̀ ẹ́ ní low current lápò rẹ̀ náà oníwèé níbi táǹkì ọkàn ká máa ń bẹ̀ gbà tó fún ọba lẹ́jọ́ mẹ́ta ọjọ́ mẹ́ kíákíá ló yọ
ọjọ́ tí lè ṣe wẹ̀ gan single mother ni ló ṣe ní ọjọ́ ìrẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ fọ́ ilẹ̀ ìwọ̀n àwọn èèyàn
owó yẹ láti rẹ̀
hello.
Dream Maria says it's really funny. 777 is funny. It actually made me laugh too. I actually laughed because his answers are funny, yeah. And I think that's the goal. He wants me to laugh and everyone on the chat to laugh as well.
Wọ́n ti máa fi jẹun tí wọ́n ti kúrò níṣẹ́ mọ̀ wá sí máa jẹ máa ṣe small business ní ìjọba máa kúrò ní.
Ẹ̀wọ́n láti kúrò ní dáadé ní space ẹ̀ máa kúrò ní sí
ìlú àárọ̀
ayọ̀rọ̀ tó fi tọ́ ní
àwọn ọdún tà ní Wọ́n fi kọ́lé yẹn.
Àwọn Ìgbò wo ni kí ló kàn yín? Àwọn Yorùbá ló ń ta ọgbà, àwọn Yorùbá náà ní ẹja.
Wọ́n tà ajá fàájà kò síbẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti ní gúdú ìgbà tí wọ́n ń èyí náà máa ẹ̀kọ́ tó kókó tó ní pẹ̀lú àmì ẹ̀ máa wọ́n wáyà láti ìgbẹ̀kọ̀ ìgbọ́lẹ̀ ìgbẹ̀ ìṣúná ẹ̀záàlì wọ́n lè máa kọ́lé fún àwọn ọkọ̀ tí nígbà òbí ṣe lọ́wọ́ nígbà òbí wọ́n lè fi rí ìgbẹ̀kọ̀
10 million èèyàn tó ìjọba ní space wíyá kó 10 million ọgbọ́n kan kò wájà.
Àwọn ẹ̀dọ́ 10 million kéré o lọ́wọ́ ìwé ìkógbà tí wọ́n bá ń kọ̀ sọ jẹ́ 100 million nígbà àkàfún yàtọ̀ sí láti lè break even tẹ́fì ní kí ẹ̀kọ́ ti patronize ní ó ti lọ
ìyẹn láwọn ọmọ pé àríwá àbáyọ̀ oṣù
yẹ́ wọ́n lè ti fáyé ta 10 million tó lọ tó lọ́jọ́ tẹ̀lé bí i 2 million interest rẹ̀ tẹ̀fáyé púpọ̀ 12 million tẹ̀gbẹ̀ta 12 million láti bó yẹn bí tó bí the stage kan láwọn kò fún wọn lọ́sọ̀ fún ara wọn náà tí wọ́n máa gbé ẹni fún wọ́n lè kó ní 500 million wọn fún wọn pẹ́ ìdí ìgbà ẹgbẹ́ máa target àwọn nínú ìfẹ́ lọ láti ṣe documentary card àti ṣe register ní àwọn register wọn láti ṣe registration àwọn afọ documentary card ẹgbẹ́ máa gbàgbé ìlú ẹni láti máa ra àwọn government ó kọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìṣúná
wọ́n pẹ́ bí supply wa
wọ́n lo àwọn bí 50 ml 70 ml
In 1982, we released the trailer, which became the best-selling album of all time, with over 100 million copies sold worldwide. 1984, Michael Jackson suffered an accident during a Pepsi commercial film where his head caught fire, causing severe scalp. This incident marked the beginning of his heavy reliance on painkillers and cosmetics. 1985, Michael Jackson wrote a charity single, We Are the World, alongside their victory, raising millions for Africans and family relief. 1987, he released his third solo album, and it became the first album to yield 5 US Billboard #1 singles, and he went for his first world solo tour. 1988, Michael Jackson purchased a 2,700 acres property in California, turning it into the Neverland Ranch, complete with an amusement park and a zoo. He then released his autobiography. Late 1980s, the media illegal and was, which caused his skin to lighten. 1999, he released the album Dangerous and produced hits like Black or White and Never the Time. 1993, in his first TV interview in 14 years with Oprah Winfrey, he addressed his changing skin and discussed his difficult childhood. 1993, Michael Jackson faced his first major child sexual abuse allegations. Police launched a massive criminal investigation in Jackson. The criminal investigation led to a not-guilty verdict due to lack of evidence. But the family filed a civil lawsuit that Michael Jackson settled out of court in 1994 for $50 million.
Hi Wendy. Wendy says 13. Mr. T says 13 hours. James says what's the answer? Okay, James, the answer is 1 hour. The man used the analog clock or traditional alarm clock that doesn't have setting for AM or PM. You know, the analog alarm clock doesn't have AM or PM setting, so it's 1 hour that is slept. James slept for 1 hour. Queen Alice Empire. Yeah, Joseph, what time did he go to sleep? I go to bed and stay up for hours. He slept for 1 hour. He went to bed 8 p.m. Woke up 9 p.m. Slept for 1 hour. Queen say, hi my sister, how would you do the image? How would you do the image? How are you able to add an email to the screen like this? If you want to do any of that, your editing app, any editing app you use, you can use that to add any words you want. An editing app can do that for you. An editing app can do that. He was asleep for 13 hours, not 1 hour. Hello, good evening. At or2K9, he said that the man was asleep for 13 hours, not 1 hour. Okay, according to you. Karen Cross says 4 hours. 4 hours? 4 hours? That's hours. Olivia, how do you get 9 hours? I understand people that says 13 hours. How do you arrive at 9 hours? Hi, Rose. Rose is 13 hours. Rose is 1 hour. 1 hour. Good day, Rose. Thank you so much for coming. 1 hour. JC Kerr says 12 hours. Rose 964 says 13. Syria 3 says 13.
and girlfriend now, 22 years. So before I tell them, tell me straight, if you don't do yourself, it's at the end of the day. All you do today, let me know. This is not the first time
Rosemary says Dar 13. Dar 1 hour. Dar 1 hour. The run_community says 14 hours. How did you get 14 hours? How did you get 14 hours? How did you get 14 hours? Tell me. I'm curious. How did you get 14 hours? At least I understand all those saying 13 hours, okay? 8 p.m. to 9 a.m., 13 hours. So how do you get 14 hours?
Gains and what they can do. Gilbert Chakori gains the most obvious. Lagos Calabar Coastal is the largest single infrastructure contract in Nigerian history. He also gains something less tangible, but arguably more valuable: legitimacy. A national honor from his sitting president effectively seals a pardon that was never officially granted. Experienced and infrastructure partner who can mobilize capital and execute at scale. In Nigerian's construction combination is genuinely rare. The Lebanese Nigerian business community gains a demonstration of quality and excellence. Naira in value when the Lagos Calabar Coastal was routed in a way that redirected.
Priscilla 5409 says,
Why are people juicing parsley like it's the new kale and then adding lemon and chlorophyll on top? I see this absolutely everywhere. This combination, they figured out how to turn the regular self-machine parsley is like Mother Nature's coming in, just sweeping out toxins, and it supports your detoxification pathways and enzymes. This is like phase 2 liver detox. Pin in the lemon, blend up the whole-entire lemon.
Yes, naturally. Now, fish, I don't want to be like that. No, fish, my wife, because my fish they over time. The fish will break. You understand? And the brain. First flight, you must come in. You will call me on the first button. How do you do the first? No, that is because this thing need to quickly reach. You need to quickly reach. You first people call me now. If you see another person or you feel know somebody. You are only the car on the second flight. You drive on the car on the house. Do you understand? And where not only good in my house.
This is easy. Parsley, lemon, chlorophyll combo works.
This is my wife will come out. One of them, the motor will be my side. You understand? The two guys will decide first flight, Tayo, and one Baba like this. Now my side and the stick. So then pass my people and your place. As they go,
you woke up at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. He went to bed 8 p.m. He woke up 9 p.m. He slept for 1 hour. The alarm clock is the analog alarm clock or the traditional alarm clock. It doesn't have setting for AM or PM.
I think that's why it's about 150. Something. And they go put them for somewhere around the area. So if you spend transport fare we never seen before, you will spend like almost 1K for 2 months. They put them for our place, and just to stroll. The stroll goes, we close the store, come back. And they get shifts, morning and afternoon shift. Well, actually, go let you go to the distance, not from Maybury or any one of those things. She just come back to. So, as she come back, she will follow the motor. This night, I'm calling on WhatsApp for fix and I feel aware. So, as she come, if the motor they come, and I'm morning, they say she come for the medical. So, she start medical in the morning. Latest by 12.
112. I hope I got that right.
She will start against this new this next month. mon frère continue.
C'est différent.
When you say iOS now, which one do you go like that one?
J'ai never paid somebody.
I'm not asking you. You say you don't hear.
No worry.
You say I don't hear.
Yeah, I don't hear.
You say
No,
you have this out, you guys have obtained.
no, not be obtained, man. We will definitely celebrate it. No.
Oh, not celebration. When is your celebration?
We will celebrate it.
Corona for the
We will celebrate it.
Okay. Just
Thank you, definitely.
Why are people choosing first plates? Kale and then adding lemon.
You know that guy?
Yes. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep? "15 minutes to go." Oh. 15 minutes to go. Excuse me. You can say something. So you gotta be faithful, so we can be fruitful. Raise a family and follow God's destiny. But usually, when you're gonna do it, but listen to my song. Benjamin says, can't be answered. You don't know what time he fell asleep or what time he actually woke. He actually awoke, okay. Sweet, 89. I'll be your star up in the sky. Be your shoulder. Be your shoulders when you cry. I'll hear your voices when you call.
The pattern is not the
But it's still sunny.
Huh?
It's still sunny.
Yeah,
There's still sunny.
you know me. You know, so you know if you fall for the SP now. It's a proud.
Okay.
Not the kind of result. So, look at this one.
Yes, I did that.
You see, Chris, you want chop. You want chop, don't see your girlfriend, you come. Now you pass the food in front of another person. Now that's how they pass the food. Don't you want to hang out once?
I'm fighting.
So can I see that?
How many times?
You said if you reach my house.
Ideally, they sleep for 14 hours. However, their natural rhythm or a phone call makes them sleepy. Oh, okay. Itchy girl.
best way to the food for friends. One of the deserve the food again. Let's say one place for the person.
Why they changed the air conditioner, Abi? They changed that one.
I think so.
It looks new.
No, that's cleaner.
Eh. Oh, Jesus. Colby says he forgot that the alarm speaker is spoiled, so he's still sleeping. Yes. Lee says went to bed 8 p.m. or fall asleep at 8 p.m. Went to bed. If he was asleep by 8 p.m. and woke up at 9 a.m., that's 13. But that's the difference between when you go to bed and when you fall asleep. But do you know that some people fall asleep almost immediately? As soon as their body touches the bed, they fall asleep. Give them less than 2 minutes, yes, they're fast asleep. It's only when you are very tired. If you're very tired, you fall asleep almost immediately, unless you're not very tired. If you're very tired, you fall asleep almost immediately. You will not even remember if you stayed on bed or if you stayed awake for how many minutes before you fell asleep. But when you are not very tired, when you lie on your bed, when you lie on your bed, you know that you've not slept. Alarm Coin says presumably he fell asleep at 8 p.m. got up at 9 a.m. 13 hours. He slept for 1 hour. American Patriots says 11. Hopefully. Hi Kobe. Kobe said that was a joke, but since the image is analog, it has no AM and PM. So the moment it detects 9, it will, okay, the alarm will go off, which will be 9 p.m. So 1 hour will be his sleep. Kobe, that's absolutely correct. Kobe is right. The man slept for 1 hour. The alarm clock is an analog alarm clock. No AM or PM setting. No AM or PM setting. The man slept for 1 hour. 1 hour. I slept for 1 hour. It's 1 hour I slept. Not 13 hours, not 9 hours, not 11 hours, not 0 hours. I slept for 1 hour. 1 hour.
But you say you don't see them, you say don't come out. That's why I said you don't see them here. No, I'm afraid you don't see them, you won't tie to the room. I will tell you. I don't say I affect anything. Guy, if you're here now, I understand what I talk. I understand what I talk now. Now the thing don't work. If you don't do it, you don't do anything. I will tell you.
Hi Perry, good evening to you. Perry, what's up? How are you today? How are you doing, Perry? Perry, my day is going well. No, I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy, oh. Do I look sleepy? Perry, how's your day going? I hope your day is going well. Hope it's going wella. Wella. Hope your day is going wella. Please give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Alaye, what's happening now?
I bet not very good today. I related to the way.
I'll call you tired and I'll greet you.
How would they?
Thank God.
How far you out there?
I don't be close now. I'm not going to finish.
I'm not this now.
Yeah, now they close.
You know what?
Yes, sir. What else?
What else?
Yes, sir. You don't make it back.
hands are doing. What a mighty God we serve. Yes. What a mighty God we serve. Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. Fine, thank you. Good evening, sir. Let me sit here. Thank you, Perry, for that. I appreciate it. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Make sure that you show love and support. Don't tap on the screen. Thank you, Perry, for your support. I appreciate it. Sigla says 13 hours. I'm panting because I was rushing to get into the bus. Let me catch my breath. Song, I hope I will not get copyright claim. Okay, Rita says 13. Jelly says, so if you woke up to his alarm at exactly 9 a.m., he slept approximately 12 to 13 hours. Slash Seta says 13. Odili says 13 hours, but it takes about 30 to 60 minutes to fall asleep. Shirley says 13 hours. For me says 13 hours. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? Mike's my
I want to hear from the video.
Okay.
Watch.
Okay. Good evening. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. Set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? Good evening, sir. Thank you. Good evening. Anyone, now your accent. Right, I do. Good evening. Thank you. Right. My good. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. Set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? Emma went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? Kevin Young said, last night I went to bed at 10 p.m. and got up at 2 p.m. but only slept for 4 hours. You mean you got up at 2 a.m.? Okay. And Oli Edwards says 12 and a half hours. Geoff says this morning I got up 11:30. What time did you go to bed? Geoff Shaw. Kevin Young says then he slept for 13 hours unless it was daylight saving, in which case it would have been 2 p.m. but only okay. Okay, it would have been either 12 or 14 read time hours. Okay, thank you, Kelvin. Okay, earlier said this is very difficult to answer. Does it suffer from sleep? Okay, Lillian says 1 hour. Lillian, you're absolutely correct. And Ash Gaming, well done, Ash Gaming. Thank you so much. Sarah says 0. He was a newborn. Sarah said he slept for 0 hours. He was a newborn. No, Sarah. No, a man, an adult. Shelley Palmer says 13 hours. Okay. Emma went to bed at 8 p.m. set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? How many hours did he sleep? He actually slept for 1 hour. Lillian said 1 hour, and that's absolutely correct. They might use an analog clock, an analog alarm clock. I know the analog alarm clock doesn't have setting for AM or PM, so it slept for 1 hour. He slept for 1 hour. Slept for 1 joyous hour. One sweet hour. One sweet hour. Slept for 1 hour. Hello, Scarlett. Good evening to you. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. How are you? I'm fine. I'm okay. And you? Hi, Scarlett. I'm fine. And you? I'm fine. Oh. New weather. New weather says 10 hours because you went to bed doesn't mean you were asleep at the time. Like me, Ben official says, I don't know because it didn't say what time he woke up, okay? Yes, Scarlett, remember you. It's Z Yumi says 11, okay? 11, okay. Hi, it's Z Yumi. It's Z Yumi, right? Hello, thanks for joining. Lee John wants us to say just because he's in bed doesn't mean he's asleep. Nobody can fall asleep instantly. And it's unlikely he slept for 12 hours. So I'm going, wait, he slept for 7 hours. 7 hours. Okay, but did you know there are some people that sleep almost immediately, yeah? If you are tired, if you go to bed tired, the likeliness that you might fall asleep almost immediately is there. Yeah, if you go to bed feeling very tired, you might fall asleep almost immediately. You might fall asleep almost immediately. So that possibility is still there, that one may fall asleep almost immediately, but at least maybe some minutes before, maybe like, let's say, between 5 minutes. So somebody can fall asleep in 5 minutes when you're very tired. Okay, Asima, that's easier. Asima, hi Asima, how are you? Welcome to the live stream, Asima. How are you doing today? Hi Asima. I'm fine, I'm doing great. Kate Smith says, you don't know because it doesn't say when he fell asleep and when he woke up. Okay, he went to bed at 8 p.m., right? And he uses an analog clock to set the alarm. And don't forget, analog clock or the traditional alarm clock doesn't have setting for AM or PM. So if he set the alarm for 9, the alarm is definitely going off at 9 p.m., not 9 a.m. You know, the analog clock, every 9 it will go off because that's the time you have set it. It doesn't have, there's no AM or PM setting. So if he's going to bed at 8 p.m., setting his alarm for 9, definitely he slept for 1 hour and that's it. Exactly 1 hour. Exactly point signal. You're on point. Point signal, you are absolutely on point. Your signal is so strong. Excellent signal. At point signal, 1 hour because the alarm went off at 9 p.m. first. Yeah. 1 hour. It's 1 hour. 1 hour. Okay, point signal. So let's get another one. Anthony says 59 minutes. Point signal. I'm still enjoying the different comments from this riddle. Yeah, different variation. Yeah, different opinion, different views. Some are funny, and it just make me laugh, and you know Anthony says 55 minutes because it took a little time to set alarm. Okay, so don't you think he actually set the alarm? He went to bed, as in before he lay down on his bed, the alarm clock was already set for 9, right? Before he lay on his bed, his alarm clock was already set for 9, right? So it's not necessarily him lying on his bed at 8 p.m. That's the time he held the alarm clock and starts, setting it. No, it definitely have done that before 8 p.m. At 8 p.m. he's already on his bed, his eyes closed, the alarm clock already set for 9, right? Oh, battery's low. charge my phone. Anthony said, thank you for the smile. It's very beautiful. Okay. Good explanation about the setting the alarm here. Thank you, Anthony. Ears, zero, and eyes. Okay, 2 ears and 2 eyes. Okay. At 2 ears and 2 eyes, you say 13 hours. Rhoda Douglas, 13 hours. At random says 13. And at Louis says depends what time he actually went to sleep. What time he actually went to sleep. Carrots 1977 says, well, if you went to sleep exactly at 8 p.m., 13 hours, more realistically, probably 12 or less. Okay, at Carrots 1977, Achima says 7. Shima, how did you get 7 hours? How did you arrive at 7 hours at Shima? Achima, how did you get 7? How did you arrive at 7? How did you arrive at 7? Okay. The clock shows 10 past 10 p.m., 10 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, if you think the clock is showing 10 past 10, don't you think the clock is also an analog clock? The timing of the hour and the hour clock, or where the clock is pointing, doesn't count. What counts from this riddle, or what's a clue you can use, is the type of clock. It's an analog clock, not the timing. It's an analog clock. Keezy says 13 hours. Hello, Keezy. Neil says looks like he was in bed for 13 hours. Oh, 1 hour then. Yes, 1 hour. 1 hour. Slept for 1 hour. One hour. I Clean 5 says, guys, think what if he didn't wake up for the alarm? He woke up. He woke up. He slept for 1 hour. He woke up. Modesty. Hi, Modesty. What's up? Thanks for joining. Hello, Modesty. How are you? Sarah says, no sleep. Sarah, do you mean he didn't sleep? Modesty says, as long as he wanted, never said he woke up cause the alarm went okay. Caroline says 12 hours. Okay, Caroline. Say 12. Sally says 13 hours of sleep. 13. Okay, Sally. Welcome. Good evening. 13 hours of sleep. 13.
Hello?
Sylvia. 11.
Hello, boss.
Okay. Emma went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep? Sarah said it depends if he's using a 24-hour clock. Sarah is using an analog clock. That doesn't have AM or PM setting. Analog clock. Analog clock, no AM or PM setting.
Hello, boss. I do you hear me now? Make I ask the guy, may I ask say how much the person take the fish, may I ask him? Okay. Okay, I will check it. So the person go need to first know the one when they did. Go first, supposed to first call check before you go cut am. So what are they talk? The man himself, when one piece I for not call check, he don't see him, make it for call look the one so that he go call you, come tell you say na so inches. 9 inches.
Perry said
So
1
what
hour.
you got to
Perry, that's right. 1 hour.
Make I send essay, make you go look at that thing for me. Give me the answer. To know how to take water.
Yes, 13 hours, Joy. Sarah Young says, if he went to bed, it doesn't mean he fell asleep. So, 0 or 13 hours. I'm pretty sure the answer is... Yes, Sarah, the answer is 1 hour.
You know last time you can't tell me I don't use 9 inches.
The answer is 1 hour, Sarah. 1 hour.
Let me send you the video first. Then you look at whether you see, if you know what it be. This time from video, you don't know.
1 hour, Sarah. Helena says 11 hours.
Then just tell me what you want so that I go send the voice to give essay to know what it is this thing. For the person when first piece for here. Make an answer, so how much the person take the fees. Then make an answer on all these questions. Yeah, so that I go fit all the voice note to essay. The kind of person when be say I fit all to person.
Nancy. Nancy. Oh, we have two Nancy. Nancy 20 says 13. Nancy King. He didn't sleep. He just went to bed. Okay. Mary Blushes says 13. Robin Dalton says it's I about 13 hours. Very, I think yes, I am becoming sleepy. I might just sleep like this man. I might just fall asleep like this man. I might need to fall asleep like this man. Sleep for 1 hour. But I don't have an alarm clock. I don't have an analog alarm clock. I would have loved to do 1 hour. 1 hour of sleep. Donald says 13. Very, that's true. I would have copied him, but too bad. Too bad I can't copy him. I can't copy him. Oh. Perry, I'm making you sleepy. I'm making you sleepy, Perry. Okay, please don't fall asleep, right? Don't fall asleep. Kylie, for real? I hear you. Thank you for the advice. Rafik says none. He did not sleep. He only went to bed and set his alarm. He slept though. Very. So I'm making you sleepy. Did you yawn? Oh. Hey, I'm trying not to sleep. I'm trying not to fall asleep. My body is really feeling sleepy. I feel like just lying down on this bed, close my eyes, think about Perry and everyone on the chat, you know, and have a sweet sleep, sweet and an amazing sleep. But I'm trying to avoid the urge to sleep. Trying to avoid it. Trying to avoid it. Barry is laughing. Trying really hard to avoid the urge to sleep. The temptation to sleep. Sounds good to you. Yeah. Susie, what do you write now? I can't read what you wrote. So. Yeah, so I gotta think about you, Perry. Think about you when I sleep. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. Thinking about Perry. Oh. I'm just thinking about you. I'm just thinking about you. I'm just thinking about you. That sounds sweet. Aww. Aww. Hey. Trying to stay awake. Hi, Carter. $13 or $14. You're going with 13. Okay, how about you go with 1? You're going with 14 or 13. You're going with 13. 13. $13 or $14. Hi, Sammy. Sammy, what kids? No kids allowed here. Okay, Kosa, thank you for your comments. I appreciate it. Juno 2 says the reader says nothing about him sleeping. But it says something about him going to bed. What do you do when you go to bed? Or what does going to bed means to you? What does going to bed means to you? What does going to bed means to you? What does it mean to you? Going to bed, what does it mean to you? What does going to bed mean to you? Where is he sleeping? CY_run14 says dating. Martin Will says 12 hours as 9 a.m. is the start of the 9th hour. Thus, 8 hours have passed since midnight and 4 hours from Martin Wills for that one. Oh. So Rank says nobody knows what time he fell asleep, but we know what time he went to bed. My right eye is closing. Yes, so my right eye is closing. My right eye is closing. And that means one thing. I'm trying to really push myself hard. I'm trying to push hard. Seriously, today I'm pushing myself really hard. Pushing myself really hard. Pushing myself really hard. I must not fall into this temptation. This temptation, I must not fall. I must not fall. I shall not fall. I shall not fall into temptation of sleep. No way. Krish, 13 hours. And if you're fast, you don't do that. Okay, you see me, Abby. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Whew. To go, it's just tire me to do. Brown rice, spaghetti. Maybe I drink tea. I get one bread. You get salt? You get salt? You get salt? I get sardine for use tapioca taste.
Okay, you need paprika, go take them. You need sardine.
I get sardine.
Okay.
I don't want to go eat that brown rice this evening. No, but don't go eat, come back since. Oh. Hold on, you can do it. Yes, I can do it. I so believe. I so believe. Hi, lovely printer 88. Long time no see. Lovely says, if he didn't wake up at 9 a.m., then he must have slept for more than 13 hours. Lovely slept for 1 hour. The man slept for 1 hour. The alarm clock is an analog clock. It doesn't have setting for AM or PM. It's an analog clock. So he slept for 1 hour.
Shield your families from germs. When Dettol is a part of every household bucket, then you and your family can stay protected from.
Maybe the people will not use that to take bath. When I see they advertise and for dating.
Well, the question was never, what do you want to
Not chop this, not chop this, not do this, not do this. You got confused.
And I think about this a lot.
Because Dr. Simo will not chop, more not they chop for more. Because they use tire till they burn the pomo. Tire, and the tire contains harmful chemical. Voila, be like bicycle. I just remember the pomo I take out to cook just now. Pomo was so sweet.
Well, your team has been talking about fixing something. Apply. All base colors 2026. Proudly sponsored by
Lovely printer. He set his alarm for the alarm is an analog clock, right? The alarm clock is analog clock. He set it for 9, right? You know, analog clock doesn't have AM or PM. So he set it for 9 and going to bed at 8, setting it for 9. Of course, it's gonna be 1 hour. Even if he sleeps for more than 1 hour, the alarm clock will go off first for 1 hour, after 1 hour, and another 9 o'clock in the morning, but definitely 1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour, baby. 1 hour. Yes, I will. It's still early in the evening, though. It's still early. 10 minutes past 7 p.m. It's too early for me to go to bed. If I sleep now, if I go to bed now, I'll wake up maybe in 2 or 3 hours. And then I may find it hard to go back to bed again. Right? That's why I'm trying to, hold on. Not sleep at this time. So that if I can stay awake till 9 p.m. or 10 p.m., that's better. I should sing. I don't know how to sing, Perry. Perry, I don't know how to sing. Okay, let me try. Let me try. I'll sing gospel song. I will sing of the mercies of the Lord. Forever I will sing. I will sing. I will sing of the mercies of the Lord. Forever I will sing of the mercies of the Lord. I don't sing, Perry. I don't sing. I have sing is sing. I don't sing is sing. So Perry, do you like music? Are you a music lover? Oh, this is my voice that is almost sounding masculine. It's soothing. Oh, thank you. Hi, Paul Robert. House on Netflix. Okay. Catabake says 11 hours. High grain 13 hours. Cruising, it depends on how long it took him to fall asleep. Yeah, thank you, Perry. Oh, Jesus. Zakaya, okay. Zakaya, you said slept for 0 hours because bread tastes better than key. Does anyone eat key? Nobody eats key. Nobody eats key. Key is not food. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. 1 minute, I'll be right back. Peekaboo. Ewa, ewa. It all belongs to you. A man went to bed at 8 p.m. and set his alarm for 9 a.m. How many hours did he sleep?
If you not take confirm school fee, I don't say we cut off 9 for this, but I don't take confirm, just confirm for me. That guy went first did.
Sandra. Enega says 0. He went to bed. Not went to sleep. Okay. Call my shop. Perez, you said 10 hours.
call you to, you know, reconnect. You know that it's since 2024 now. 2024. So they delivered it since, I read it February 8th, 2024. It was delivered October. Sarada, my mom of Sibera period. 2024. That was when it was delivered. So now the new guys when take over those positions, receive them. So if to say man, our old hands, if we know what to do, you know, probably check the receive. But the person who receive my assistant, it was you don't I just like you just the resume as I be weak when you resume when you receive them. Yes, I be go to the receive at it. Because maybe I know they that time they nobody stable to all those things and them. So 2024, so they don't deliver the thing since. So my point is, since that time I don't know if the machines they brought it and then they kept it. I even confused them. When they deliver the machine, when they come live and they not begin use them or I don't even know what happened. I don't know why the machine was there. Because I wasn't around, like I wasn't physically present, mentally present in this FM this thing. So I don't know how they deliver it and the machine has been there not working. Only one end they work, the second one is whether or not they need card, too many stories around it. So my point now is how the machine now turns to another product entirely, apart from the one, let me assume the one I did an honest mistake with, if I thought another one they will still bring it was still good. They didn't bring the last format, they did not bring the end room. So it was on the comment section. So what they brought now is entirely something different. So at one point they not changed it to where I do not even understand. So now even if they don't want the backlash me, because where is the email that now gave them approval to bring
Alright,
the
it's
alternate
an
product?
analog clock.
I don't know, Sha, but at one point when Tunde said they find the email, see where and they say proceed. But I don't really can't tell.
It's an analog clock. Analog clock don't have AM or PM setting. So if there is no AM or PM setting, that means it sets the alarm for 1 hour. It's left for 1 hour.
Oh God. Hey, listen. Boss. You don't cast a bit? mommy no gree. She not even gree self. She not gree. I don't know for that woman self. She not respond. She respond to you. Because I called her. She said the thing there. Baby, those the talk go here, talk waiting on get it. Yes. Yes. So you can go add that one, join the mail, go give himself. Hey God. Yeah. Yes, yes. Okay. But that will not get the complete symbol number. That part, so you know that one we order for that may not be all the parts. So. Okay, hydro machine parts. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay, nice. Maybe you're being our part. Okay. Yes, okay. Yes.
Okay. A doctor gives you three pills and tells you to take one every half hour. How long will the pills last?
Yes. Okay.
A doctor gives you three pills
Okay.
and tells you to take one every half hour. How long will the pills last?
Naimo, it does they worry me. Naim they worry me. I cause your organ no wait here. I can't work with BP, They're two different things. Jesus. I know they wait for my organ. I don't say this next thing you go say, please, you will not receive salary this month. We have lost so much. If had the cut or that, don't tell me say calm down. Not be using
That will not happen.
Not be used because I go receive the material. I don't expect time. In mind, I say if you know where I go share the whole problem. I don't say not big one. After all, you just knew that time, so no fear.
It's not be the way bitter cola the sound and the taste too. The book carry answer this one. Not sweet time again. Thank God say I don't first drink tea.
Oh. But you don't go eat for dinner.
I don't go. That way is this thing now. I'm fit time. Oh. And I don't pour all the sardine oil inside.
It's another point. Take that,
Don't waste my sardine oil. If I leave this thing go sour, Abi.
Eat and force yourself. Eat and Abi they do it to vomit.
I know fit time.
You can try. You know they vomit too.
Not for house. House
You
now.
can manage get.
Okay, a doctor gives you 3 pills and tells you to take one every half hour. How long will the pills last? Okay, Erard says 1 hour. Scorpio says 1.1 and a half hours. Jason says 1 hour 30 minutes. Erard says first right away, second at 30 minutes mark, and third at 1 hour mark. Okay, TTV Enigma says these are good. Thank you so much. Rick says 30 minutes each. Franklin says 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Ahmed says 1 hour. Jamie Goodat says 30 minutes. Erad says yes, and I stated 1 hour before anyone else. Where's my hero cookie? And who said you're right? Before you request for your hero cookie, who said you're right? Who said your answer is correct? It's a quiz of who said you are right. Okay, have some sardine. Have sardine. This is your have sardine. No cookie. I have sardine for you. Open your mouth. Say ah. No cookies. I have sardine for you. Talking about cookies, I sure have some. I have cookies, but I'll give you sardine. Sardine is healthy. It's healthy. It's healthier. You need to eat healthy. So your friend, Blessing Seal, she don't rest for one corner.
The arrest us, where they call them.
The arrest her now,
The police station now.
EFCC.
Oh, because you never thought since for some time.
I see this girl wig. Not to remember. That's a BBA wig, girl. Say defraud somebody. Now even 2 cases. Not even the one to collect money for cancer.
Which one again?
They say one, he goes to say he wants to sell property. EFCC 169 million, I mean 65 million.
Talk true. Where they see all this thing, that get crazy. Yeah, the FVD, I be VVD. Wait till that the rubbish name.
One month IVF.
IVD. God bless you, just so controversial.
And she like that. She's like that. She like it too.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she just like the fact that she's trendy for all the bad things.
Trying it for wrong reason. I don't try. Hi, Ruth. You say 1 hour. Alright, you're still thinking about it. What are you thinking about? Is it the eating healthy? The sardine looks good. Yeah, but it's finished now. Oh God, my mind is telling me so hungry will wake me for nights.
No, not for the day to do.
That's not there. I'm not gonna try this kind of yanga next time. Whether the food where they get sick, whether it's sweet or not, I'll go manage it. Better pass finger food. Oh Jesus! So wait, I don't show a big.
Okay, they want to do the wedding now for monarch event setters. They want to do the Jarvis, then a mouth Jarvis for monarch event setters.
They won't do that. That's the wedding.
But I said, but they don't put there too.
That way, Misha. Acknowledge. I will go there. People go there for. Some people go see they believe say or they think say na lie the marriage not go hold. Because they know. Even me when I saw the marriage at first, the wedding, traditional marriage pictures, a big video. I first said maybe na AI. I can't look at. I said no AI. No they talk. No they speak like with Nigerians like. They know if you speak our pidgin well. I say no, this will not be AI.
Now, before I post, before I tell you what happened, before I post our voice conversation, the person that
Oh, Jehovah. Okay, you're thinking about the last test. Okay, Aaron. Thomas. Say 1 hour. Okay. Sonny says depends when you start. A doctor gives you 3 pills and tells you to take one every half hour. How long will the pills last? Let the poor breathe. Might be this one I want to sew. Let the EVA breathe. Oh, God, I beg. Mila.
If you listen to video from Facebook again.
They blocked the video. Okay. And now the advert they will pay the creator now. Yeah. Mila says 1 hour. Game Lover says 90 minutes. Game Over says 1 hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Oral Ref says 1.5 hours. Geno Pick says 1 hour and 30 minutes. William Chambers says 1 hour. Smith says 1 hour. Magdalene says some guy just said 1 hour. You sure? Are you asking me? Or are you asking those that said 1 hour? The silent one says 1.5 hours. Okay. William Chambers says take one, then another 30 minutes, I guess, later, and then last 30 minutes later. That's 1 hour. A doctor gives you 3 pills and tells you to take one every half hour. How long will the pills last? How long will the pills last? How long will the pills last? Yeah, I thought as much, Williams, that is 30 minutes. William Chambers says take one, then another 30 minutes later, and then the last 30 minutes later. Altogether, that's 1 hour. Tristan the Parasite says Tristan, I don't understand your comments. I don't understand your comments. I don't understand your comments. Franklin Bansino, what's up? Franklin, what's your answer? What's your comment to this riddle? You requested I changed the riddle, so I did. I'm waiting for your comments. Franklin Bansino. Okay, Tritan, I don't understand your comment. You said they were what? They were per 30s. So they lasted a while. You mean the medicine, right? Taking them every 30 minutes. So they lasted a while. Franklin Bassino. What's your comment on this? A doctor gives you 3 pills and tells you to take one every half hour. How long will the pills last? How long will it last? Hi, Frankie. What's up, Frankie? How are you doing today? Thanks for joining. What's up, Franklin? Frankie Franklin. Hi, Jolly. 3 hours, okay. Dobroji says 1 hour. You're asking me what type of pills are this? Go and ask the doctor. Ask the doctor, not me. Ask the doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, please. I'm not a doctor. Noble author says 2 hours, 30 minutes. Charlie says, oops, 1.5 hours. Sonia says 25 minutes. Sonia, 25 minutes now you just take 3 pills. Wow. Hi, Danny. Danny says 30 minutes. Chester says 1 hour. The doctor gives you 3 pills and tells you to take one every half hour. How long will the pills last? Can they be? I don't know. I don't know the type of pills. I don't want to even know. Okay, because it has to be 30 minutes, right? That's why you want to know the type of pills. Knowing the type of pills is not important here, right? Trista, you're worried about what I will be taking or you'll be taking. Okay, I get your point. You are being concerned, right? You're being concerned. I get your point. Hi, Chris. Chris says 90 minutes. That's 1 hour, 30 minutes. Patrick says 60 minutes. Arthur says 1 hour. Top of the hour. Don't concern yourself with the type of pills the doctor gave you.
No. Good evening.
Don't concern yourself with the type of pills the doctor gave you. What you should be concerned about is
Which AFC for which things?
how long the pills will last. If the doctor told you to take it, take 3 pills
For Mary or Lera.
every half hour.
You know about the new things that are all that just
The
not
pills
fresh.
lasted for 3 hours. Is it 3 or 3? It's 3.
Okay,
Right?
so my mail was requesting for
I
an
hope you know
AFC
that.
when for PO when they say they don't already issue, but the
Also-
AFC know they work.
Also, we
That's
don't want
what
to
they
know
are
the
trying
type
to
of
say now. You
pill.
didn't say the PO, the amount didn't say the PO now. You don't see the PO. So you will check the PO, the amount is there. So what she's saying is the AFE when they put before, they say whether you don't finish or whatever. So she needs a charge code.
Tristan, you couldn't finish the last pill because it was hurting you. Okay. Next time, you let the doctor know that you're probably reacting to this particular medication he has given you, so that we adjust the dosage. Raft says 90 minutes, you mean, right? Time says 1.5 hours. Tristan, I told you I don't want to know the type of pills. I don't know. Okay, it's paracetamol. Maybe it's paracetamol. Okay, no, not paracetamol. Vitamin C. Vitamin C. Since you want to know the type of pills, it's vitamin C. Javia says 1.5 hour. Princess J. What's up, Princess J? John says 1.5 hour. Tristan, doctor gave you vitamin C. Okay, I think I should rephrase the Hi, Princess. Danny says 1 hour. Hi, Danny. Davy says 1 hour. Hi, Scarlett. What's up? John says, I think the answer is 1 hour, not 1.5. What did you do, Scarlett? Why would an old man be choosing you? What did you do? What did you do? Franklin said until they digest in your system. Oh, It stopped. A doctor gives you vitamin C. A doctor gives you 3 tablets of vitamin C. It tells you to take one every half hour. How long will the vitamin C pill last? I have rephrased it. I have rephrased it. Vitamin C. I have rephrased it. Vitamin C. Whew. Shadow say 1 hour.
The machine they don't deliver since 2024.
No, not 10 seconds of vitamin C. 33 pills every half hour. Every half hour vitamin C.
What are the young people when they call the system?
Barbara says 1 and a half. 1.5 hours.
So, but only
1.5 hours.
And the laundry machine inside the normal.
1.5 hours.
So they want to buy laundry. So the housekeepers they complain.
Frankly said they will last every half hour.
Right now we have 3 new washing machines that we bought in the year 2024.
A doctor gives you 3 pills and tells you to take one every half hour. How long will the pills last? How long will the pills last? How long will it last? Oh my Jesus.
Hello.
How long will it last? A big house says forever with no start time. So you take 3 pills forever. Huh? 3 pills, you take it forever. Psalms 784. Half an hour. Okay. Erel says, yep, it's nap time. Is it nap time for you? Erel, is it nap time? Esther Daily Story says 1 hour. Sam says, then you take 3 pills again and again every 30 minutes, which is a lot. Okay, Irad, thank you so much for being here. Sleep well. Enjoy your nap, rather. Enjoy your nap, okay? Rest well. Rest well. Rest well. Bradley says 1 hour. Fizzy Twizzlers says 1 hour. So we have 2 answers. 1 hour, 30 minutes. Maybe I should count how many people say 1 hour and how many says 1 hour, 30 minutes. Okay, now we have another timing, 2 hours. Dungan. Franklin says no, don't give the answer unless it's correct. Think about first. Okay, says how long it lasts in your system. 1.5 hour. No, it's not how long it lasts in your system. How long will it take you to complete taking the pills? Not how long the medicine will last in your system. No, you cannot determine that, right? You can't determine how long it will last in your system. How much time do you have to take 3 pills, right? If the doctor tells you to take it every half hour. Princess. Oh, thank you so much, Princess. You say you're so pretty. Princess, thank you. I'm grateful. Think about it first. Okay, says 1 hour you take the 3rd pill. Princess says, can you say Alina? What is Alina?
So the machines have been delivered 3 since 2024. Those in the laundry are complaining that they don't have machine, that the work is pressing them. So and then
God,
our manager now said that he is so sure that he approved 3 washing machines. What happened to that? So he now Swati went there and then looked at it and saw that 2 were not working from the 3. So as it was at that point they started asking, these machines are new, what happened to it, and blah blah blah.
God says,
so we now said we ordered for parts
immediately.
So they were not saying, the laundry guys were not saying that every washing machine will be better. That one has been there for 15 years.
That means 1 hour has
So the question was not like, I thought
the
what
answer
they
is
bought
1
was
hour
for
everyone.
It was not discovered that Nana even could realize that say the item number when I talk say, so you will talk say this thing not dey work. At what point did you decide like I don't work?
User says 1.5 hours. Franklin says they will last until you take them right. Okay, Richard says 1 hour. A doctor gives you 3 pills and tells you to take 1 every half hour. How long will the pills last? Okay, so the answer to the riddle is 1 hour. Yes, if you comment 1 hour, you're absolutely right.
Exactly.
The answer to the riddle is 1 hour. So you take the first pill, right? Doctor gives you 3 pills, right? And take it and asks you to take it every half hour. You take the first pill. Then after 30 minutes, you take the second pill. Another 30 minutes, you take the third pill. That's 1 hour. And to use that says 2 hours because if you take one and it lasts for half an hour, then when you take the last pill, it will last for another 30 minutes. It's 1 hour. You take the first one, you wait 30 minutes, you take the second one.
Yes,
You
almost
wait
like
again
$80,000.
30 minutes, you take the third one. So it's 1 hour. That's the answer to the riddle, 1 hour.
You understand?
1 hour. A doctor gives you 3 pills and tells you to take one every half hour. How long will the pills last? 1 hour. That's the answer. 1 hour.
So
Yeah, pill
so the
one
man
taking
was
right
asked that.
away.
So when the tomato day they come in
0
on my
minutes, pill
own.
2 taking.
When they received it, I wasn't
30
around.
minutes later,
So I was now wondering, how
Pill
come
three
the whole thing can't
taking.
change? But my own confusion is,
30 minutes
how
after
did
the
they change
second
the whole
pill.
thing then? You understand?
That's it.
Because if not me, if it is Wasco, that's okay, let's assume. If I
That's
have
the answer to the riddle.
because I'm still believing that the 3 new washing machine is not around. They said that's the 3 new washing machine. I thought okay. At what point did they not change it to give out?
Yeah,
So long
thank
as
you
you
so
as long as
much.
they carry the matter for it, say na in they send email come make they change it to give out, but I cannot even trace that email from my own side. So where the email there when it I said they not copy me inside the
Frankly, we
email.
don't have more riddles.
Because I'm still raising if I told
We
them
might
send
need to
an email,
end
I
the
mean
live
your
stream.
they'll go copy.
No more riddles for today. No more riddles. We might have to end the live stream. I'm feeling sleepy.
For the guy.
might have to end the live
So,
stream.
Baba today say, Baba today say, you don't
Thank
go
you so
reply
much.
email when we go there normal because
I appreciate
at the end of
you.
the day, everybody's at fault. Say because he does say Henry from one part, Henry writes when the person writes, then they were writing back and
Macedonia.
forth on it. Henry told the person, please proceed to supply. So he go add all those things, they put for his. I say, but the mistake when he just stay 40 minutes, the item number when I put snap, say because that comment section of Andrew not there, only for comment section is there. The item number, like I said, I don't go buy one Wasco washing machine before.
Frankly,
Even when
says one more
even there's one time when the
yes.
Henry even ask questions for it at the main tree when I see.
Yes.
And there's one matron I even saw that when Harry Knack sent a message to us, please confirm what you are buying. Is it relay or you are buying a washing machine? So I now replied to Henry that we are buying Edro washing machine. As at that point, my head was thinking it is Edro washing machine.
Thank you so much.
For the email when I replied, I didn't even know that the PO test is carrying a different thing. But then I believe you don't understand because the supplier sent a query which we were responding to.
Perry, say go
I
to
will not
sleep.
copy the supplier for that one.
So Perry, you've been on the chat. Perry, you've been on the chat.
Yeah.
8:36 p.m. Perry, you've been on the chat. I didn't know. I never knew.
Yeah.
I never knew. I never knew. Oh, thank you so much, Macedonia. Thank you. Please sub for me, sub. Sub for me,
Yeah.
huh?
But that's what it's
We'll
supposed
do
to
this
be.
again
But you know that
tomorrow.
might go drag, go here, drag, come here, drag, go here. Jesus will
I'll
come back.
prepare more questions, more riddle questions before the live stream begins. Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah. It's true.
I'm making you sleepy, Perry. I'm making you sleepy. Sleepy. Let me remove the video question so that in the next, I think if after I end this live stream, I'll go and have a bath, and if I feel good, I might come back, but not doing riddle.
What are they see for you? So 20 million now they see.
I might come back, but not doing
Nobody
riddle.
they send that 20 million they you. $17.
Okay, thank you so much for your time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'll see you again in the next riddle live stream. My name is Doris and I stream from Nigeria. Alright, bye. Bye everyone. Bye Perry. Have a wonderful night rest. Thank you.
Then we're already saying $130,000. Now it's that we are buying $17, which is 1.7 now, right?